Which one?
You done back there?
My recent history detailed. Another prophecy. Power to change. It'll be worth the wait. Visions of darkness. This I vow. All should be properly afraid. Olympus calls.
Driven by the father of all monsters.
Let's try this again.
Very well.
We showed them, Tula. More talons. Shades, I release you. Life. Tula, catch. And caught. It's a neck biter. Got it. The air feels different now.
For those who showed me scorn, I show you this. Peace, sorceress.
Your stronger dream vapors helped me get deeper into the...
Oh, there's always something. Rearrange some pieces of...
I was thinking more along the lines of his connection to his brother.
Why, certainly. The properties of sleep and death go hand in...
Absolutely.
A discerning choice.
Show me the surroundings. Laughable.
Word reaches us that you located Hades' flower. How he...
I see. The barrier's weakening. The time sign's back. Some coins. You actors. Done here. So many different streets. Let's see.
Just you, huh? I'm everything working yet? Come, friends. We fight!
You braved this.
Spend it well.
My light is yours.
I know what you are.
That won't be necessary. Though I...
2 questions to me.
What else is here? That was the last of them. Olympus, I accept this message. Greater might. Enough of this place.
The Bowman always takes his time.
It's you. I thank you, sorceress. Infusing fear into the night lets me conduct certain experiments I normally...
Test me? Lady Medea, what of the massive Cyclops already barring my path? He'll try to eat us...
Nah, this witch here is not exactly to my taste.
Your fight is with the Cyclops still. My aim is merely to enact the will of night in my own way. He's contagious.
Glass sheep. Poison.
was witness to your rival's fall.
For me.
Something in the earth.
The noxious, death-strewn field.
Want to help? This way. The docks. I'll take it from here. Clear. Cheers, Hermes. Let me show you the way.
Thank you, niece.
Over there. Back for another voyage, Captain. May this be your final voyage for a while. I grow strong. New course needs to be set.
How about two?
blades grow sharper still. I shall, Lord Charon.
Not a doubt.
I'm not the myth.
I mean no disrespect. Perish.
I shall count this one as...
The Fates won't mind. Solid ground ahead.
Look what washed up. What happened up there on a...
What happened was...
You did? Things are heating up. Come here, babe. Hop in, the fire's just fine.
This moon.
I'm back. Here it comes. One less place to hide. Let's blow everything up. No, come on, wait.
See you strive. Oh. here. More satyrs. Enchanted for the night. And down we go.
Yes.
Good.
I'm another.
Lady Hestia! Rumbling. That was careless. Hear me, on my authority.
thought.
It's her. There.
Something of value. Huh. Try as I might to consider...
If it's something to look forward to.
Cousin, after much consideration...
Lord Uncle Zeus alluded to some force that could...
It is. My energies as you... What shall it be? Done. To your continued success.
There.
Small discovery.
Tula, fish. It's over. It's a crystal. Illumination. In the name of Hades.
Our nightly routine. I know your capability and can anticipate.
Mistakes such as...
To be imprisoned is to...
Saw that coming. There. Try another one, maybe. All right, Typhon. The father of all monsters, the bringer of storms. Fortress of the gods. Here it comes. Messenger. Higher up. That broodling again. That was vile.
From the heavens themselves. Endeavor shall be notified at once.
Go on, Tula. Victory. You did it, Tula. Almost to the top.
Go remind Typhon not to mess with gods.
Monstrous wretch.
Right on time.
End this now, Melinui.
For my father.
The hopeless threat of Typhon, whom the princess...
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Dawn. They're here.
We salute you.
Blessings to you.
Tranquil music made by Masterful.
Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back. Each night he
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of...
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle, though I shall do everything in my power to ensure...
Do as you must, Melinoi. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success.
Take care.
You have our blessings.
Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the trouble.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back. Should help you get home.
Should Typhon rise again, return to Shadow now. Keep holding on, everyone. That ought to slow Typhon a bit. Or make him even angrier.
Heard the good news. In my weakest moments, I used to envy Prometheus, even knowing his plight, for he was loved.
Come on, Lord Moros. What mortals think of us is of no consequence. Even if it were, better to be hated than a traitor.
Although I said I didn't wish to speculate, I cannot shake.
Doubtless all the mortals' problems would be solved. You're always in this corner on your own. Come to the taverna for a bit. We can...
Babe, that's so spontaneous of you. How could I say no? That stuff goes down smooth. How about another? And nice job with this place. Really looks like you all fixed everything up.
This entire area was off limits for some time. It took a rather complex purification ritual and the efforts of a great many shades to restore it, so... Well, I won't even ask.
Good. I'm glad you won't even ask. Means we're really starting to get to know each other. Though, aren't you worried what the shades are gonna say? I mean, about us?
No, I hadn't considered that there might be some regrettable way to misconstrue our meeting. Although in retrospect, that was foolish. What do you expect they'll say?
Oh, you know. They see the way you talk to me, pick up after me, take me to the hot springs, give me nectar, even ambrosia. I mean, come on. They're not stupid.
What? Eris, none of those things... An outing at the taverna is not some sort of... This simply was an opportunity to...
Hate to disappoint, but I didn't come here to speak. Now pour up. I don't have all night, and this ambrosia's way too bitter just for taking little swigs.
Well, cheers then.
That was so sweet of you to bring me along. And not a single piece of property destroyed. Glad we could do this.
Same here. The fated list of minor prophecies.
You finally returned.
Transmutation succeeded. This has to wake Lord Hypnos up. By will of night shall I confront still greater rivals now. So mote it be.
Say the words.
Your rage, monster, shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
There. Now wield that power at the summit.
What now? Broker? Here you are.
Dissolution of time, disintegration of monstrosity, connected incantation.
But a necessary one. How did you discover such incantations?
When I learned of what Kronos had done to you and the rest, I refused.
Even his and Typhon's.
Even his and Typhon's.
Good hunting. So, how has Nemesis been faring out there?
So you know already. And Headmistress.
Say no more then, though if she becomes too intent...
It won't come to that. Some olives.
You trying to get me in trouble with Hecate or something?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just...
Really must be making Typhon mad. What's the plan there besides that?
The father of all monsters represents an urgent threat. You'd know it if you saw him for yourself.
Speak for yourself. The underworld never needed any of the...
Thank the fates we have you to deal with him.
Thank the fates.
All right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last.
Preparation is key. Your prize awaits and glory is yours.
The deed is done.
A third of it, and now, unto the champion of night, the spoils.
Oh. Commander, is that supposed to be...
It is Knight's champion, foretold by fate.
Indeed. And are the other gifts just as...
Ah, so then the fear is getting to you. Do not give in to it, young one. Instead, give in...
Do I have to decide this instant?
Nah,
this must be quite a change from Thessaly. The pitch black stone. I can intensify the vow of rivals now. Knight's Testament can wait.
Don't blame you in the least.
Heading up. For my family.
Clearly Prometheus. Yes.
I see it. You'll be out in no time, Shades. Lost. Ah. Pylon destroyed. All clear. Vitality. Let's get you someplace safe. There.
What shall it take to put...
Now to head back. There you are. You have surpassed. Look forth. Total eclipse. From the forge. For you, my...
Oh, this is just a service. Heard you took to Mum.
Felt that. Lady Demeter.
It seems they're off. Thank you for...
Switch to a rarer boon. I accept this gift.
Where'd that one witch go?
You and all of us are subject to the will of night, Cyclops.
You want things easy, then I'm up and mad. Wake up down there. How about we wrap this
Lights out. A gift. I need this right away. Better. Next. There. Go, Tula. No escape. Fine work, Tula. The ship's helm. The heart sigil.
Oh, you bear my beautiful.
Spectral gate activated. Faster. Hermes.
You're really
Little spring in my step. You're going to let me pass. Tula now. don't get in my way. In the name of Hades. Greater strength.
The monster called Charybdis marked.
Sesame and snail
Evening,
shell.
little
I
pigs.
knew you would arrive. Good heavens! More?
Insist is a strong word, ma'am.
How regrettable to know.
He isn't much for talk.
Oh, he's foreseen. How you've grown.
Did it work? He's back.
Hello. Oh, you've, grown?
Just a bit of magic, courtesy of Circe the Enchantress.
It's not a bad thing. I just couldn't help but notice. Hope it helps.
I'm grateful, Icarus. Keep up the good work. The foremost ship. In the name of Hades.
Hey. Whoa, trouble.
Then imagine what I'm about to do to you in this form.
Learn to become a freak? Now watch this.
There it is. Now then. Which keepsake now? Mount Olympus. Auto seekers again. Imbued with greater strength.
We need to talk. We were able to repel that monstrous Typhon thanks to your aid, so it can be...
There has to be a way to vanquish Typhon utterly, not just slow him down. But if slowing...
The so-called father of all monsters. A sound plan. Beware out there.
Soon you shall be afraid of me, Draken. This mountain's for the gods. Yes. Allow me. Tula, be my guest. Caught out. With me, Crystal. Too good a boon to miss. That's that. Satyrs. Not this. Hear me, on my authority.
I thought you might show up. My master's plan of...
Unless you just...
Yes. Together, I
See you later. My claim. See that one, Tula? It's over. Another crystal. Excellent. To the top. One of Typhon's broodlings. Come on, cat. Few more floors.
more of those does Typhon have? I walked the path. Tula, be my guest. Come on out. Looks like a lamprey.
Plus supply prop. Hope it helps you, Em.
A little gift.
Into the storm. Remember me? This is it. Just need to weaken him.
Remember my old lightning bolt, Typhon?
Right now. He's growing angrier, more weakening.
In the name of Hades. Typhon's essence, the power to stop time. Thank you, Zagreus. Gygaros.
This storm shall pass. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright.
Steal ourselves with the weavings of the face, sworn to do.
Lady Aphrodite.
Greetings.
Flower. The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter.
We will.
Oh, my good niece, you were extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of...
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to...
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you
had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this...
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we planned for Kronos.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titans... Goodbye.
That monster, truly gone. You got him. Forever. Not that my...
Now for Kronos, then. One encouraging result can often spur an...
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too...
On it. Now for Kronos. Return to Shadow now. Should have what I need now. He's gone, Phrenos. The father of all monsters. Now but one major threat remains.
Prometheus, Titan of foresight. Yeah.
Hey, is everything all right with you, Dora? I didn't mean to upset you with talks of Titans when last we spoke.
I'm good, Mel. I don't get mad much anymore, really, and don't get weirded out either. It's just... something about the name Prometheus.
But Prometheus was imprisoned for eons prior to this point, if you remember him.
I'd be ancient history. But I hardly remember yesterday. Don't know how come I'd remember something from that long ago.
Except what?
Just a feeling. But it isn't great.
I'm fine, really. This wasn't on the list before.
It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening.
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
Olympus yet stands. You may proceed.
Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
'Tis done. Death to Kronos. The foul deed is done. Have no pity for that monster, only gratitude.
Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed...
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
I'll see you again soon.
Hey. They're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called disintegration.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just...
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just...
Yet.
All hail the monster slayer. How are you holding up, Goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. Or the light.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left.
You have the right approach. You'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this...
I intend to. May I?
Oh, what have we there?
How fare you all tonight? It's finally time. Death to Kronos.
Huzzah for us! Could always use some new disciples here. See any shades of the dead out?
They'll more than come around, sir. They're prepared.
May you keep running into lots of them.
Walk in the woods. This is my path.
The father of all
Infinite possibility.
Done.
Tula, fish. No escape. She makes it look easy. Thorn reapers. A warding circle. Tula. Victory! In you go, Marty.
Recently, I ceased to say.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. All part of our arrangement.
Wait, is this... The gods may often be the one...
Should I have held back?
I wouldn't have held back either.
All I discovered was
Out of my sight.
You really did it, gorgeous.
Tula, go for it. And caught. Ooh, a soul belly.
A fleeting sense of peace.
Huh. My blades shine like the moon. Silence. Be not afraid. Be at peace.
Oh, hello, granddaughter.
No.
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus conceived.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you, although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back! Hold on, Headmistress.
good, man. You are looking good. Like you don't know. Don't even know, right? Back, huh?
As you've made no attempt to snap my head from my shoulders, unlike many other things.
You give me such tokens of affection, full knowing I've already... Not seen you too much lately. I figured you'd moved up.
I've had a few things to take care of on the surface.
I mostly noted more unwanted gifts pop. Regards. Just what you wanted, right? Right, where'd that grip?
Visions of mates with their scales of green. Go for a swim and they'll be
Well, that's a fashion choice. Was that a new song I heard on my way?
You could have said, Skilla, I don't know it.
I suppose the second part is imminent.
Well, we have to drown someone. And see, watching eyes. You look at me with bewitching eyes. Red in a cream, give me butterflies. Can't disguise the way I feel about you. Can't resist, and I'm sure you got me in this and I'd give you my pearl. I confess, you get me out my down in the deep was to my guilt. It gives me chills, and now I gotta spell what's
shall be anticipating your and also.
Where is she?
What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your headmistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. Now you shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Don't you touch her!
What's this? Come join us, honored guests, and beg pardon all the dust. Meaningless. Again you lay me low, and again you waste your time. I know what it is you seek.
Shut up and die, Titan. And know these moments as you writhe shall be your last. Mere void awaits.
You truly think the Mirror of Night shall grant you such power? It holds no sway here any longer. You shall see.
Now for Zagreus to do his part. In you go. Not here. The past provides the guarantee. Hold on, Headmistress. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. All right, need calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me. Whew. Okay, focus.
What if something happened? Wait. Malinois, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. A couple of points first. 1, you'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. And 2, our connection with each other shall probably be lost. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. But before we do this, you're certain there's no other way? You've nicely asked Grandfather to stand down, that sort of thing?
We're far past level-headed conversation here. I can't imagine he'll be more amenable to persuasion in your time than mine. And as I understand, nicely asking our father if you could leave the underworld had mixed results for you.
Fair point. You really think this spear of Father's has the power to destroy a deathless titan?
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death for the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gygaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it, besides Kronos.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here, and we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps, but still. For now, farewell.
Goodbye, Malinois. I hope this works.
What now? What is all that infernal racket? Science fools is to be caught. Guards! Guards! Guards!
Oh, hello.
Who goes there? You lack the clothing of the satyrs hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be Grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin here and had to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is to thank for this new grandchild of mine. And I thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. So much so, I have a little sister too, Malinois. Looks more like our dear mother Persephone, the underworld queen, though has a bit of your son's prickly personality, I think. You'd love her.
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately left my satyrs tear into shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I do you in. You would bring pain and suffering upon my house, and as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He and his brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Look, you don't have to like them all the time, I know I don't. But what of Malinois and me? Are you prepared to sweep us into your old grudge?
I will not. Your father surely has already poisoned you against me. You and your little sister both.
Would I be speaking to you if ever the case? Here's the arrangement. Either take pity on your grandchildren, or take this spear repeatedly. And you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
You threaten me with annihilation, have not experienced the world without time. You come to daily miss my influence, nor would my pity do you any good. How exactly would you seek to manifest?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just by being our grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled children of my murderous son. He shall drive that accursed spear through beyond sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Severin, a future with such grandchildren as you, or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
No, wait. All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1. Ready or not, hence I go.
You said yourself Mother could use some rest.
Already
Why don't you join her?
there.
I can keep an eye on things.
No. Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
Unattended? You act like I may not be the best influence on her.
I do not.
Oh, hello. Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, Grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
That or your old senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What Father meant to say was, no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl? Aha! There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Ew! Well, if Father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Milinoe.
Truly? But don't the others like you, Grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
Still here. Oh gods, Zagreus. Something's going on out there.
Titan.
What?
Go on.
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
Oh, this was no mistake. Nor shall I seek mercy from the likes of you, witch. Do with me as you must. I cannot.
Kronos. Headmistress. What happened? What's going on?
Anyway, where are we? One instant I discovered that our enemy invaded Erebus, and the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
I did everything as planned, but Zagreus, I told him, I warned him. In his time, he was supposed to run the Titan through and end all this.
Zagreus spared me, took me in, and from that point, I led what came to be an altogether different life, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. Yet still, you changed my course.
And you take me for a fool. You suddenly recall having this chat with Zagreus a while back, and now you're having all these second thoughts?
Second thoughts? Oh, far, far more. Here, in this house, you had delighted in a hiding game when you were very small. And you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love, not in the bitter way we fought. I did not realize there could have been this other past of mine. This better past.
A better past. But none of it occurred. Nothing changed. You should be gone, not flooded with false memories. I would never have grown up cheerily with you. I don't understand.
None of us understand ourselves entirely. Malinoway, this wretch is overcome and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Yes. Finish what you set your mind to, Granddaughter. For I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Silence. You'll exist in this world until I say otherwise. Now enough talk. Release our family from your hold.
Our family? Granddaughter, I shall not release them now. You shall. And I await their judgment and your own.
Father, mother, brother.
Father, what? Why have you brought me here? And the others? What is the meaning of all this?
Ask your daughter, Hades. Perhaps she can explain better than I. As for the Queen and Prince and all the rest, the Princess needs but to remind them who they are. Go on, then.
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Melinoi, you're all grown up. Oh, my heart.
Melinoi, it's you. You did it. Me, I nicely asked Grandfather to stand down after all, long before you were even born. Oh, my head.
They shall recover. Give them time. Now send me to the blasted void already. You, son, or that witch, or you, granddaughter, one of you. I'm weary of incessant bickering. You long for a world without me? It is yours.
Wait, no. Sister, don't. Don't you remember? Grandfather, he was there when you were growing up. Was it a dream? It couldn't have only been a dream. Just please give him a chance.
Zagreus, you need not advocate for me again. What we experienced was a possibility and nothing more. And you, Melinoi, to think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
I ought to take my vengeance on you both. Zagreus, I trusted you with our entire family's future. And no, I don't remember any of what you and this Titan claim. How convenient that only you seem to recall it.
How convenient. You cast your dream time witch magic on us. And if you still think destroying Grandfather will make this ridiculous family's problems go away, then no wonder your fancy spell didn't quite work out.
Enough! No fighting is permitted in this blasted house. Especially not between the two of you. Do you intend to wind up old and wretched and wrathful like him? Like me?
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
We did this to each other. Gods and Titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
I may yet take vengeance in my own name. But let us first make certain Kronos shall undo the harm he caused. All of it. Zagreus wants to give him a chance. I want him to give us back the time we were denied.
Then he shall have his chance. You hear that, Father? By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld, you have one chance to return what you took. Bring this house to order to start with. My eyes burn at the very sight of this place.
I cannot change what already occurred, Hades. I am an old Titan, as you say. All I have ever known is how to move forward. But if you and my grandchildren would have it, I can make time for this house of yours. And everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
And so the Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and Shades of the Dead, still loyal to their cause, answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, this is it.
Hey. Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
You're not still angry with me, are you? For, not murdering our grandfather in an utterly defenseless state? I wish you could remember growing up with him. You got on rather well. He made you laugh more than I did.
In this dream past only you and he recall, I'm still uncertain how to feel about this possibility of a more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
You don't seem like the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other. Though, still, I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the Underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog.
He is aware. You are as certain in this as is she, Witch of the Crossroads. It is no burden to you, then, to look after her and care for her, as we would have, had none of this occurred.
I am not her mother, my lord, no substitute for all that she has lost. Yet I once swore to you that no harm shall come to her, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
And you, Milinoe, your mind is set. Though I am unsurprised, I nonetheless must ask, for your decision here is irreversible by laws much older than my own. To serve the unseen.
Is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Father, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads. Especially when my duty isn't yet complete, given what Kronos said about these other possibilities we face.
This new venture of his, such a toil for you. To have been instrumental in altering time as we know it, only to be charged with keeping it that way.
Oh, I don't mind. This matter is close to my heart. I suppose I'll either be a timekeeper or a time killer, depending on if Kronos continues to be on his best behavior.
It is as though he lived a different life up to this point. I still find it rather difficult to accept. Your Uncle Zeus shall have to judge for himself.
Lord Uncle has our full report. We'll see what he decides. All this is going to be an adjustment, isn't it? But I'll see you again soon, and Mother, and Cerberus, and Zagreus. Our responsibilities should mean our paths cross plenty often.
All part of what we now shall do. Cerberus has already taken to rampaging through the fields of his own accord, and your mother and I shall not be far. As for your brother, he always turns up.
I'll be counting on it. I'm glad you're back, Father.
Shadows conceal you.
May moonlight guide you.
Darkness suits me best.
Prince Zagreus?
Princess Milinoe.
My beautiful daughter. I still can hardly believe it's you. It's said that children grow up in the mere blink of an eye, but this was too fast. Much too fast.
Oh, Mother. I got here as quickly as I could, but it took some time. Didn't it, Grandfather?
It did. Queen Persephone, would that I could give back all the moments and the memories which I denied you in my fervor. Those who say time can be so cruel, they are right.
They also say time heals all wounds, though I have yet to verify that claim, especially with all our house servants still recovering. Forgiveness in our family is hard-won, Kronos, although it seems you've all eternity to try.
And for that matter, all eternity to locate the three fates. Still no sign of them at all. even with Nyx's aid?
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I but known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about other such possibilities as I experienced is correct, we may find them.
This hypothesis of yours about the flow of time, you're certain we need to keep conditions similar to how they've been to verify it?
Ah, yes. That is the only way to test the theory properly. For it seems that my own understanding of the flow of time was flawed.
Something to rectify. Mother? Thank you for your hospitality and everything. It's been wonderful to see you.
You too. Knowing how things go, we'll see each other again before we know it. And you're dismissed as well, Kronos. You've done your part for now, however small.
You have my gratitude, O Queen, and my pledge. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father shall see to the ongoing underworld renovations. Sounds as though he's done this sort of thing before. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Thank you for being here.
Only because of you.
Sister Selene. Great Nyx.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired. I failed you, yet you praise me.
Trying times shall always come about. Now go, and whenever you ride through the dark of the sky, remember, I am always there.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
Farewell.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, sister. Perhaps not even headmistress in all her experience.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Melinoi, for all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, daughter.
You get to fly like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon. But it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
Lord Uncle Zeus asks that you come alone. He and Olympus may not be quite as merciful as Father was, but how you act with them shall help determine that. They ought to be expecting you by now.
And I ought never to be late. Perhaps they shall at least permit me to assist you from here on in case you do retrace your steps. Till then, farewell. And thank you, granddaughter. My timekeeper. Right. Off I go.
Well, good evening.
Thought we'd drop in.
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene. And you must be the esteemed witch of the crossroads. You've trained my cousins very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Melinoi, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
We ride.
Here we go.
sun begins to rise. Shadows stretch their gloomy figures, shifting until the twilight comes now. Moonlight guides us starry-eyed and see all are one, the glowing moon and shining sun, the shadow and the light are two signs of a single golden coin that's spinning round. After dusk, when the moon starts to rise, silver rays to illuminate the night. Seas reflect her gleaming beauty, carried along the changing tides. Then dawn arrives, and just in time, repeating, all are one, the glowing moon and shining sun, the shadow and the light are two sides of a single golden coin that's spinning round. Fate still weaving, enter leaving. Fate still weaving, interleaving, woven all together as we all are one. The glowing moon and shining sun, the shadow and the light are two sides of a single golden coin that's spinning. Time moves past, the fates' designs arrive at last. What came before has come and gone. The moments yet to come belong to us. Time belongs to us.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the Princess of the Dead, Millennium, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though, what am I going to do with myself now that my task is finally complete? Well, I suppose I have eternity to figure it out. Don't think I forgot about you, little one. We really did it, didn't we? Wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunt.
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so I have come prepared. Catch.
For me? Thank you, Dora.
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete?
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the underworld throne.
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time, assisting us.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order?
Well, if you like.
I do. Congratulations.
Come along then. The Fates. They're out there still.
Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the Fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could...
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if...
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no...
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I've...
Then it sounds like I will see you again soon?
Absolutely.
It isn't so trouble. The Chrono stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits?
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he...
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony.
Have you met our families, Eris?
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you.
Another victory for the unseen.
I salute you.
May my intent be true.
Go on.
If time cannot be stopped, then we shall see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be. So mote it be. Hear me, O Shades, on my authority. Give my demand all due priority.
Interesting.
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Millennium, I ought be in a more celebrate...
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx. They were so grateful to you, I could...
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not...
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but...
Nearly so. Retracing my steps.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Fair trade.
It's done. Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the Titan...
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to...
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone.
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task.
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not done.
All hail the princess of the underworld. You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise.
Cleaning up after Kronos. I know you thought I would get rid of him, but my family is better.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was...
I want your counsel here, Odysseus. Should we be doing this? Ensuring time flows freely forward.
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent...
Then let's give it a go. There's more still to be done. Still asleep. Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return. Up you go. Our gift from...
The sun and moon, two sides forming a whole.
Lord Hephaestus must have crafted this himself. Grandfather should be somewhere up ahead. Let's see how this goes. I have this. Yes. The hilt.
All hail our victorious princess! The rousing tales of your great accomplishment precede...
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing?
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen.
So then you're sworn to us?
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
We fight. Hecuba, would you accompany me on my task? Let's see what happens. Ensuring victory.
I know not what you do.
Lord Uncle, I have many questions too. All right. Well done there, Hecuba.
Like so.
There. Get shocked. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
This matter with the Twilight Curse.
Go, Hecuba. Thanks, little one. Something I need.
What are you still doing here, sister?
Artemis.
Selene's gift.
All is possible.
Back to work, are we?
Hail, sister.
The deed is done, or should I say the task?
Yes, well, call it a habit or an opportunity.
Apollo just had to come along,
to destroy every last trace of the threat.
You mean we get to keep this up, and I... My mark is yours. Till we meet again.
Join me. Good. That's what you get.
It is a joy and honor to accompany you to...
So bright. There.
My word, go.
By her grace. A little little pain is all. Flux.
You sensed upheaval anywhere?
Respectfully, Almighty Chaos, Kronos has had quite a...
An interesting change. The absence of detail.
Something's changed in me.
Limb and Oros. Everything as it once was, yet nothing.
My training shall never be complete, isn't that right?
Whether we truly possess the capability... Sisters, to me! If you could see yourself. Stand down. You've earned this spoil. Return to Shadow now.
Another victory.
Retracing my past steps. Which one would help? That one. Farewell, Erebus. Ugh, that's cold. Water spouts activated. The boom from Chaos just took hold. Feels even sturdier. You again. Gods, what a monster. This one's for you, Uncle. Me.
All of many. You surrender to us, he's.
What else?
I certainly.
Better.
Again. How much gold you get out there? It's a deal.
So, like, yeah, just,
Got it.
you know, you know. Whoa, a present, you're so...
If I'm to keep taking from your copious...
Don't worry, man, she's...
Pardon the
They're always quick to judge. Help yourself.
Foes eliminated. Hit me then.
A guest in my domain.
Something yet stirs within that murky deep.
That's a bite. I caught a Marty.
Working with the tool. Everything is yours.
Don't be frightened. Olympus, I accept this message. Let's see what else. We are victorious indeed, my lord, and then you shall have it.
She came. What'd you think of our latest number, lady? Critics say Bewitching Eyes reveals a soulful, more vulnerable side of skill in the siren.
I couldn't make out all the lyrics while fighting back, you lot.
No? Why would I even...
I hate her. Time for another keepsake. Back to the fields, then. Find some way to draw them out. Smackers. One more. Flourish.
Choose your path.
In we go.
How about two?
Rest now, all of you. Olympus, I accept this message. Out of the way, Phantom. Drink that up. Hear me, on my authority. Worth the risk.
If you please.
Look upon me. Be at peace. Echo, we did it.
We did it.
The House of Hades is restored.
Better here for everyone.
Yes, but for now, I make...
Everything's all right.
I'm grateful.
Grateful.
It means a lot to see your gentle face.
More than just sorrow.
In the name of Hades.
The name of Hades. Hades.
Good find. The spiller. The keenest blades of all. Point secured. That's 2 down. Illuminate my path. Sure.
Yes.
Zeus, take you.
Have another. One more.
You like getting to roam free here, don't you? I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time. I'm alone. I mustn't listen. I'd say we have sufficiently retraced our steps.
This sure beat.
You're safe now. You're all right. You're always here, good shade. Onward. The onion. Unseen. No renovations here. They'll know I'm here.
All we can think is torturous. Oh, it isn't daughter. A storm is coming.
Good. Dig here, girl. Why, thank you.
Bless you, my dear.
I really need this boon. Nothing personal, cousin. Come on.
Well, so much for that lot.
One with Selene. Best keep your rodents to yourself. Your master will fare no better. Into the purse.
Yes.
There. Dig, please, Hecuba. Good job.
This shall come as a shock.
Coinage. A gift. It'll be all right. Good. More steps to be retraced. Lord Charon.
Just in time.
Grandfather.
Good. You are here at last. Now that you faithfully retraced your path, I ought to be able to
No, not yet. What shall happen if I prevail, let alone fail?
Well, I am relatively certain, yes. The visions I can conjure up of Asphodel, the principle of this...
So I'm to enter the house exactly as before, and deal with this remnant Kronos.
Exactly so. First, I shall create a shift whilst you enter, then you do as you must with the wrong-headed version of me in there. We shall...
All right then, off I go.
Farewell.
Wow, it worked.
You again. Insolent girl.
This is not your second chance, Titan.
If I may interrupt, greetings. In case the resemblance is insufficient, I am you. Yet I am also me. I know this must be difficult to accept, but my granddaughter is quite correct.
Grandfather, let me handle this. Knowing how you used to be.
This foolishness, this mockery, you would confound...
Storm is coming.
My son's billowing strength. More then.
Of course.
Three, two,
one.
I have had it with you. Pardon a moment. So empty here without my legions by my side. Such mockery. One more cut or two. heritage shall unfortunately never know. A time flow freely forth. What I feel most odd.
For my brother.
A vision of the House of Hades overtaken. Thus did Millenoi, the unseen princess of the underworld, prevent the very possibility that time could turn so cruelly against the gods again. At least one possibility, of which there may be many, many more. For time flows like a river, and its passage and its currents take strange turns. The princess never did see the true House of Hades again, not on this night at least. But it is still entirely a mess from all which the Titan wrought, so she did not miss much.
Return to Shadow now. One after another. That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again. How happy we all seem. And in that moment in time, we truly were.
Oh, you're up.
Dora, I have a favor if you're not too busy. My task means
Wait, you're asking me to watch over the total transformation of this entire encampment into some ultimate haven for shades and outcasts?
I know I can count on you.
Okay, fine.
Great.
What shall it be, witch?
Let's make it happen.
It shall be done.
As long as it doesn't smell at all like sheep.
Pretty spiffy.
This seems promising.
It's your stuff. Some more knickknacks you can organize. Coming right up.
Oh.
Hey, watch it.
May moonlight guide you.
I'm staying right here.
Thank you for waiting. Another prophecy fulfilled. We'll see this realm restored. Let's see what we can do.
You got it.
The song from our flight.
I'll admit it, Apollo had a lot to do with this one, but I still like... Go, sister.
Millenoi.
Last night I dreamt of this. Askion Kataski. So mote it be.
Forbidden artifacts.
Whatever I no longer need, I can recycle now. On behalf of Eris. Rubbish for recycling. Moonlight guide you.
Suffer 1,000 torments.
Come along.
So, is it working out thus far? This change?
Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed. His claims about these
We may as well see where it leads. Also, I wish to thank...
It was not a difficult decision for me, Headmistress. It would have been harder had I realized.
I understand only too well, Millenoi.
But I'm not lost. I'm where I wished.
Truly.
What am I doing here?
Next time you got something to say about me, you come say it.
What are you even talking about? I think you're...
Odysseus tried giving me one of his talk.
He was concerned with how we're getting on.
Be quiet.
Here you'll grow strong. Know the past, know the future. There we are. I can now redo prior Chaos trials, just
Slayer
because.
of Titans are to have felt the deadly sting of the Sister Blade.
I'm honored to bear them. Show the commander.
Your wish?